Well, we're still in ads on Twitch, but hello, everyone. Actually, okay, no, that's my game. That's fine. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but we're doing it anyways. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Friday stream. We're gonna try to finish up Mega Man X3 tonight. We were playing last night. We got on to the final boss. We were unable to defeat him in time, so we're gonna try to do that to start tonight, even though we were scheduled to play Zone of the Enders, the Fist of Mars. We'll do that after we defeat Sigma. And I'm hoping that we will defeat Sigma and have enough time, with enough time to spare, to do some Zone of the Enders.
How delightful.
But thank you guys for being here. We're gonna try our best, and we're gonna complete another Mega Man game, which is gonna be a little bit sad because it's gonna be the last Mega Man game that we play for a while. Those of you guys that have been here for a while have probably realized that we will play like 2 or 3 Mega Man games, and then we'll move on to something like Metroid or Donkey Kong or Zelda, whatever it may be. So we are going to be looking into some other retro / Nintendo games for a little bit before we get back to Mega Man with Mega Man 8. But we played Mega Man, what, X2 and 7 and X3 in this little stretch of Mega Man games, and they've been a lot of fun. They always are. And we're gonna be getting into the OG, The Legend of Zelda, starting probably next week. So look forward to that if you guys are a fan of Zelda. I don't know how many of you guys have played the original NES Zelda. I never have, so that's why I'm going to be doing it for the first time. And I do want to try to get back into Metroid Prime after we do Zelda. So I still haven't tested the Wii U, but I'm definitely going to do that very soon, and to make sure that the game runs and everything. So we could do Metroid Prime 2, which I can't wait for. I really can't wait for. The first Metroid Prime was amazing. One of the best games that I've ever played. So much fun. Very challenging, but just a really amazing world to explore. Just the atmosphere and the music, the level design. Aside from a couple areas that we definitely did not enjoy. But enough of that. Let's get into roll call so we can start banging our head against this wall that is Sigma in Mega Man X3. Max, hello. Mike, Soulblazer, Strawberry, Eric, Lily, King Homer, Astounding One, Vanguard, Doom, Faye, Akaku, Zach, National Fun at Work Day. Now you're just making shit up, because fun at work doesn't exist. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. Like, what? We're making up national days now? That's not a real fun at work? I've never heard of it. I don't think that's real. Clamp, hello. Welcome. Neo Kenshin, good to see you. Katsu, Huanka's hyped for Mega Man. Are you guys all hyped for Mega Man? Because I'm hyped for Mega Man. Thomas, what's up? Thomas also looking forward to Mega Man action. D Claus, what's up? We got some stream streaks. 50 stream streak from Akaku and 50 stream streak from Soul Blazer. Duke Davius, hello. Zanzibar, 140 bits. Mega Man mop up making mincemeat out of that mook the messed with the master of making mean bots melt. Lefty, hello. Zanzibar, thank you again for the 140 bits. Shira, good to see you. Zanzibar's on a 240 stream streak. How did the off stream gameplay go? Oh, good question. I'll let you guys know in a second. Games Bandicoot, hello, welcome back. Vitaminx, you're a Legend of Zelda. John Bart, good to see you. Finally beat the Lunar Silver story after grinding and you were holding your breath. Oh, I haven't played any of those games. Failed Cartoonist, it's good to see you. Regis, welcome in. Iron Torch. Psycho. Sorry you had to learn that way, but all national days are made up. Aladdin, right? I'm like, this is very familiar from my Disney childhood. Who else? Okay, I think we're caught up on Twitch chat roll call. Let's swing over to YouTube and see who's around. Soul Blazer, Zach, Katsu, Kefka, Jimbo, Joshua, Gemini, 54, Tiago, Oddly, Johnny, Matthew, hello, I'm doing pretty good. Coco Loco, Blue Hoodie, good to see ya. Mike Parker, Joe Tat, welcome in. Jay Woo, did you know that X2 inspired the creator of My Hero Academia to become a manga artist? He drew Crystal Snail when he was in school. I feel like... No, I didn't know that. I feel like someone else might have told me that, but I wasn't really paying attention. You know? Sometimes you just skim through comments. That's really cool. Crystal Snail is amazing. I love Crystal Snail too. Blue Star, what's up? You can't watch the full stream, but best of luck and skill to beat X3. You definitely can. Thank you. Hi, Bowser Jr. Hello. Okay. RPG fan, what's up? What happened? Hi Young. How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. You tried to get the remaster Lunar Collection. You couldn't get it when it came out and you waited over a year. You had to wait for weeks to beat the first game in about a week, so you were happy to finally put the remaster after decades of waiting to replay the series. Oh, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. Can't wait for Zelda 1. Sure you'll enjoy it. I don't know. I'm not going into the first Zelda expecting to necessarily enjoy it. But I feel like it will be an educational experience, and maybe I will enjoy it. I don't know. But we'll see. Hi, Ratmas. Okay, so yeah, I did get back to Sigma. And how did it go? It went pretty good. I died once to the spikes before that jumping part where you have to go really fast. And I died once to the jumping part where you have to go really fast. And I think those were the only 2 times I died. And I fell down a couple times when I was trying to get up in stage 2, that long way where you ride up the snail, like you break the snail shells and you ride up. And there's the spikes and the flying enemies. I fell down a couple times there, but all in all, it was pretty smooth getting back. So yeah. How long will the Mega Man break be? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Steppin', hello. Nemster, hello. You got Sonic Racing? Oh, there's a new Sonic Racing, right? I have the older one. It's a really good time. Sonic and All-Stars Transformed? Sonic? Something like that. Something like that. I like racing as Knights. Was my favorite. I love Knights. And Shadow the Hedgehog and Knuckles are my favorite to play as. Just you, Doom. Just you. Yeah, I love Nights into Dreams. Hey, Gemini and Thunder Dragon Randy. The first time I played the first Legend of Zelda game was in Collector's Edition for GameCube, but the first Zelda game I played was A Link to the Past as a rental, but first owned Link's Awakening DX. A Link to the Past is a good one to start with. Hi, Resurrect! Highly recommend that I play Lunar. Maybe someday. No plans right now, though. Hi, King Vegeta. You're excited to see if I beat Sigma today? You mean when? You mean when? Alright, let's get to it. No, I don't want to install an update. There's something wrong with my Stream Deck. Have you guys ever had this issue where a program or an app, they ask you if you want to install, and you say yes. You install the update. Sorry, install an update. You install the update. The next day, you turn on your computer. They're asking you to install the same update. So you say yes, and it just happens for like ever. I don't know what's going on. It's like they keep wanting me to install the update for Stream Deck. And I guess it's just not installing for some reason. Anyways, remind me later. I guess. Hey, Aldous Huxley's Ghost. Are you ready? Are you ready? If I beat Sigma today, I will not play Mega Man 8. If we beat Sigma today, we're going to be playing the game that we originally were scheduled to play, which was Zone of the Enders, the Fist of Mars. So I'm really excited to get to that one too. Usually helps to completely uninstall the software and do a clean install. Yeah, but that's like a lot of work. Gemini U says, I don't know, Discord has an update every 3 hours in my opinion. Alright. It's time. It's time. So I did get back to Sigma, like I said. And I went and gave it a go. And I did not get a single hit in on him on his second phase. I gave it one go off stream. and I did not get a single hit. And then I got ready, so I didn't refarm my tanks, but we're back there at least. But I did not get a single hit, so I don't know. Imagine me accidentally beating him off screen. I knew that there was like 0 chance of that happening. Do I want to tip yet on how to damage him? No, I haven't even really tried tonight. So what I was thinking was, well, if I can't beat him by the time we take our first break, then I'll ask for like some hints. But until then, let me try to do it on my own. But a little loud? What's a little loud? Hi, Rockman. The game? Do you guys think the game is loud? Because that's the same volume that it's been since I've been playing it for 4 streams. Or I'm quiet? It sounds the same. It's my... Yeah, okay. Sounds fine to you? I'll turn it down a bit. I don't know. It seems the same to me. I'll turn it down though. Open volume mixer. Okay. We're already at 60%. All right. 50%. How's that? My microphone is the same settings as it always is. Let me see. Yeah, it's maxed out. Is it better? Or do I need to turn it down more? How does this sound? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Did everyone die? Sounds the same? I turned it down by 10%. Okay. Alright, I don't know what the hell is going on. I'll turn it down to 45. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me... Okay. Alright, we're farming. So the information that I got last night was that basically the only thing that I have available to me to use against that second phase of Sigma is the charged buster shot. Is that still... That is still correct information, right? Like, I can't use the ice. I can't use the... That's okay. Just want to make sure that I didn't misunderstand. No, and I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page. Because, you know, if I ask the chat, especially with Mega Man games for whatever reason, if I ask the chat, hey guys, am I supposed to do A, B, or C? I will get 5 people saying A, 6 people saying B, 3 people saying C, 1 person saying D, 5 people saying E, and 2 people saying F. So I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page. You want to tell me something that might speed up my farming? Yeah, farming is not something that I feel like we have to worry about spoiling. I want it to go as fast as possible. You literally walked on water yesterday. I did. That was cool. Yeah, farming tips are fine. As far as fighting Sigma, I don't want any tips right now. We want to give it a fresh start, fresh stream. Fresh start. Use the charge frost. Oh my god. Jesse! Thank you for the 10 gift subs! What the hell? Congratulations everybody who got a gift sub. Oh, wait, it went away. It doesn't last very long though, does it? Are you sure? Hold on. Okay, I have my shield. Boom. Boom. It's gone. I don't know if that's... It doesn't feel faster overall. I mean, maybe Kenshin says use it and just go ramming through enemies. Maybe if there's like a bunch of enemies close together? If we could find a spot where there are like a bunch of enemies. Yeah, it would be faster in a more populated area. Okay, we are done with that. Okay. Happy Friday, Jeremy. Okay. I hope everybody heard me say that I don't want any tips on how to beat Sigma at this moment. I will be asking for tips later, but I'm not ready for them right now. Yes? Are we good? Okay. What's up, Digital Zadderall and Odium? Well, you could ask me. You could ask me. Hi, Cast Iron Bird. My thoughts on X3. X3 is the hardest X game that I've played. And one of the well, it's kind of hard to compare it to every Mega Man I played. Some of them I played a year ago. Some of them I played a month ago, so it's kind of hard to compare. But it's definitely the hardest X3 game that I've played. And for some reason, I'm struggling with remembering the enemy, like the Mavericks and their respective weapons. One of the things that I was thinking about is that, and this isn't really a negative or a positive necessarily, it's just something I was noticing, that I'm struggling with, like, the weapons don't feel as, like, they make less sense to me, their names and stuff. I can't, the fact that their names don't even show up on the stage screen select might be a part of it. Yeah, I think that's probably a part of it. But for, like, I don't know. I can remember Storm Tornado or whatever for Storm Eagle, but then the names of the weapons in here are just kind of, some of them are just kind of weird. And the icons, like, I can't, for some reason I'm having trouble connecting the icons to what the weapon actually does for some reason. Like, the icons feel less clear for some reason. Blue Hoodie, you had the same thought too? Yeah, but I'm enjoying it overall. I feel like the music is the weakest of the three X games, including 7 as well. The 4 most recent games that we played. X3 is the weakest musically. There's some good songs for sure, but just overall, it's not up there. So, yeah. That's my thoughts so far. We're still working on it. We'll see how I feel about the final boss. Like, I enjoyed, I think the final boss of Mega Man X is a good, it's a good set of bosses with a good difficulty. And I feel like X2 was too easy for the final boss specifically, but the rest of the game was harder. Like, if you want to try to fight the X Hunters, that was really tough in X2. But Sigma himself was just a pushover, kind of really disappointing. This Sigma, definitely not a pushover. Both of his phases are very difficult. I still can't figure out how to dodge. I can hit him, I can't dodge him. That's an issue. And then I can't hit the second phase. And I've done it before, but I can't do it consistently. Like I said, I did do... Off stream, I attempted it once. Just to get back into the swing of things. Since I was already playing, I got back to this point. I had to redo all the Sigma stages. Which, there's only 2 in this one, which is weird. Just like 2 stages, then the boss rush, and then usually there's at least 3. Sometimes 4. But I could not get a single hit on his damn head. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, we only used 1 sub-tank on that one, which is good. Ideally, we would use none. But I don't... He shoots so fast. I don't know how to dodge those damn fireballs. Alright, here we are. We gotta figure out a strategy here. Somehow. My initial thoughts, my current thoughts on this boss is that it's absolute bullshit. But maybe once we figure out, you know, how to make it work, it won't feel as bad. But right now, this feels like bullshit. I'm just gonna say, this fight feels like absolute bullshit. Okay, now that I got that off my chest. Alright. Alright, so we haven't hit him once. I hit him! Oh. I hit him twice. Okay, I'm hitting him a little bit. I'm hitting him. That's it. We got him a third of the way. I mean... Maybe if I try to do that... But... aiming it... it's like hard. But maybe you wouldn't have to aim it as much if it's... It's kind of hard to tell with the shield what charge level you're at. And... you can't really hear the charging a lot of times. For some reason, the sound like glitches out or something. Okay, well, we that was our attempt, and we gotta go die now and farm again. So that's the fun part. I think one of the big indicator, or not indicator, but one of the big things, I don't know what word I'm trying to think of right now. Dependencies of whether or not a boss fight is enjoyable is how long does it take to get, like, back to the boss fight? Like Souls games, some bosses you can get right back in there. Some of them you have to go through all of Mordor to get back to that boss that you're just gonna die in like 2 hits. So if I could just get right back in there and start fighting him again, I would be fine. But the fact that I have to like, literally go die twice and then farm and then come back makes it rough. It makes it rough. Not gonna lie. Hey Bostoys. Hi Rooney Rock Man. Is that your way of saying that this is incredibly enjoyable since it's fast to get back to Sigma? Is that... You're making a joke, right? Because it is not fast to get back to him. No, not the level, just the whole of thing. Just the whole experience. Did you miss much? Jonathan? No, we're just getting started. Hey, Malefex. Hello, Martin. Everyone that suggested the life gain chip's still here. You know, they probably got banned. If they suggested it, they probably got banned. Because they're not supposed to suggest. So, hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, that I mean that would have been nice. It would have made it faster. But what I would also probably die to the boss faster. Hi Groovy. Hey Azoth. And I'm just kidding about the bans. No one's gotten banned, but hopefully people weren't trying to suggest me which chip to take, because I thought we made that very clear. You just got this working last night because of this stream. Groovy, you're gonna try playing Mega Man X3? Good luck! Good luck! There was a kind of vote, or maybe that was in Discord. Maybe in Discord. Maybe in Discord. People were banned last night? Oh, well, on YouTube, but YouTube is a different story. Wait, more than one? I only know about the one. Nice, Groovy. That's exciting. Hope you enjoy it. Oh. Well, when you say ban, I assume you're talking about like perma-ban. Otherwise, the correct term is timeout. If they're timed out for an evening, that's different from being banned. I don't want all my viewers being banned. Just if someone's very problematic, you know? Okay. You know, the Mega Man streams are always kind of rough. They're always a little bit rough. There are always a few people that a few certain people that make things difficult for everybody's lives. Most of everybody is fine. But there's always a few people that just, they don't want to follow the rules. Hey, Shaft Rider. If only the save feature in games saved the full sub-tanks. Yeah, I wish we could save, like, the sub-tank progress. Alright, let's go back in here and die immediately. And maybe get 1 or 2 hits on the damn boss. Okay, so I'm gonna try... So if I charge this up... Oh, well, I'm only gonna have this to start. But I guess I'll go in with the full charge. Alright, we want this thing. Oh, right. We gotta talk to this guy again every single time. Yeah, there's so much dialogue, too, that we have to redo. It's so tedious to get back here. And his hitbox is just crazy. I am happy to know that my mods have some tips ready for me, or at least a tip ready for me when I need it, because I know I'm gonna need it, and I'm just glad that there's that option. Knowing that there's that option is quite nice. Because if it was just, hey, Bunny, just get good, you know everything, you just gotta get good, I'd be like, oh god, I don't know if I can get good. I need to stop running into him. Ugh. Oh my god. This guy's rough. This guy is rough. Rough. Oh, I guess I can't go into this part with the full charge, huh? Okay. Motherfucker. I pressed the start button too soon. I didn't expect that I was gonna take damage that quickly. Alright, we gotta go back to farming. Actually, if it's only one sub-tank, maybe we could do it in here. But I tried that before and it didn't really work because when he respawns, he's facing me and then I'm gonna get hit. So that makes it... I mean, I could go back here, but then this guy's gonna hit me. Oh, he turned around. I don't want to leave. Yeah, this is not a good place to farm. They should make it a good place to farm. The developers are just awful. Like, they don't even give you a good place to farm. Not even a mediocre place to farm. It's just complete ass. Stupid. Hello, Frozen... Frozen Donut. Alright, I guess we'll get practice on the first stage. I do miss the caterpillar's silo. I do. We're not gonna use our sub-tanks right now. We're just practicing while we're going to die, basically. Am I gonna platinum the X collection? No, I do not platinum games. I cannot be bothered to do all that bullshit just to have a trophy that literally no one cares about, least of all myself. Even Max doesn't plan on platinuming it. Wow. And he's the platinum guy. Rock band. Okay, sad that we didn't get to really fight the Sigma that time. At least if we only used one sub tank before we died, so. Okay. It's time for real. Every time. Every time. Oops. Whenever I do this, I don't know how to get out. Okay. Snapdragon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. We have some Mega Man emotes too. Isn't going too well. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we'll just use this right away so the same thing doesn't happen last time. I didn't use my sub-tanks. Didn't use my sub-tanks. Because I was just so flabbergasted by what was happening. I was just so focused on in my head, I'm just like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Yeah, Johnny, absolutely flabbergasted. My flabbers were gasted. Hi, CJ. All right, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I wish I had less lives. I wish I could just have 0 lives. I guess maybe I could fall down some pits before I come... before I come in here. Maybe it would be faster. Do I find this boss difficult? No, no, he's easy. I just, I'm loving the game so much that I don't want it to end. So I'm just dying over and over on purpose. And fighting him still since last night. Great question, thank you. Hey Cobra, any other great questions? Any other great questions? I have not watched the FMVs from the PlayStation version, no. What's the best nut and why is it pistachio? I personally like pecans or pecans or however you want to say it. I like those nuts except for the fact that I don't know how to I ever want to say them. Pecan? Pecan? Hey, Michael, you like pecan pie? Yeah, it's alright. It's aight. I like fruity pies best, personally. Okay. We're going back. We're going back. Hey Lily, pecans rock. And cashews. Cashews are good too. Walnuts are good too. I guess my issue with pistachios is that they always... Well, I'm sure you could buy them already shelled, but I've never seen it. They always come in bags with the shells, and I am not a person that likes to de-shell nuts or seeds before I eat them. So pistachios, for that fact, for that reason, will not be in my top 10 list of nuts because I can't stand breaking those shells open. Maybe if I had some kind of tool, but like when I try to get in there with my fingernails just start bending and breaking. I'm just like, how do people do this? How do people without long nails, how do they get... Do they break it with their teeth? You can get pistachios unshelled. I'm going to have to search for those then. Same reason why you buy grapes without seeds. I only see seedless grapes these days. Unshelled pistachios are quite expensive. Come on! I'm not made out of money. I just don't want to... I want free labor. Get the machines to do it. Get the AI to shell my pistachios for me and don't charge me extra for it. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's that time again. Well, I guess if I died here, it wouldn't be too bad. Because then I would still have my full tanks. I hate how when he hits you, it knocks you and then you can't attack and it's just frustrating. Oh, thank God, it's almost time to take a break. Okay, we're gonna take a break after this, and I'm gonna ask for a little bit of help. Have I hit him yet? I haven't even hit him yet. This is ridiculous. I hit him for 1 point of damage. This is crazy. Oh my God, that was so much damage. What the hell? Oh my God. I hit him 3 times! Man, that hitbox is crazy. And like he gets so close to you. Alright, we gotta take a break. I'm gonna just go start dying and farming the sub-tanks back while we're on break. So I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll get a hint or two from the mods. Go from there. Be right back. Okay, ads are over. Wait, did you guys not hear me when I said I was gonna be farming while the ads were running? I was too lazy to go into the windows and turn the game sound off. I got too lazy. But anyways, I think we're almost ready to get back into it. Welcome back, guys. Hi, G Money. But yeah, Chad, Laura, you're asking why people watch gaming live streams? What's the question? You want to know why people watch gaming live streams? Chad, Laura? Yeah, but like the people that are modding are just they're watching the streams, and that's, you know, they're just modding while they're watching it. So it's the same, like the answer is the same, right? The answer would be the same as why they watch the stream. Yeah, we're full. Okay. So, is Kutsu here right now? Or any mod who is in the who Kutsu said that there were tips. So if any mod knows what tips you guys were talking about in the Discord, I assume. Yeah, okay, Max, go for it. We've tried, and we're not really getting anywhere on this guy. Hey, Carlos. Hey, Ultimate Hunter. Aim high and you can hit from him from the back. I was wondering, okay, the aim high I kind of figured out, but it's still like hard even if I know that. But I did notice the times that I hit him in the head were more like when I was aiming for his shoulder pads up, like up here, you know? But I was wondering if I could hit him from the back. I was actually gonna test that. Nope, you cannot. There are no save states in this game. No save states. Okay, so we're gonna see if we have more luck if we try getting behind him. I think that'll help, because it's tough when he gets you right up to the wall. All right, let's keep going. Early on, I just kind of assumed that you couldn't hit him from behind because none of my shots from behind were hitting, but to be fair, none of my shots from the front were really hitting either. It kind of reminds me when I fought, was it Mecha Ridley from Metroid? Was it Zero Mission? And like I tried hitting him in a certain spot, and that's another boss that has a very small hitbox, like a very specific point that you have to shoot. So like I tried shooting it, and what I saw was like, oh, I shot it and nothing happened. So I just assumed that that wasn't a weak point. But really, I was just probably like a couple pixels off. So I was trying to shoot that thing in every other place imaginable. I was trying to get behind him in that one when you really couldn't. It was bad. It was bad. Alright, well the tips that I've gotten, I was hoping they would be a little bit more profound. It still sounds like I'm just gonna really have to struggle with this boss. Maybe the behind thing will make a bigger difference than I'm imagining it will. We'll see. There's more, but you don't know if I'm gonna like it. Well, if it's going to get the Hadouken or you know, whatever kind of weapon, then... My taste in music is what? Which one did you do? Can you say? Or do I have to check Discord? Wait, can you at least tell me which of my requests you did? All right. 3 sub-tanks. We're gonna try getting behind this fucker. Okay. Oh, okay. He's like, I see what you're trying to do, and I don't like it. Okay, oh god. Okay. Okay. I hit him. Okay, get behind him. Fuck, this is... I can't even get up the wall because of these damn little bombs that he's throwing. And like, when I let go of my... Like, why is it so delayed for the shot to come out? Release. Release. Nothing. It's because I'm getting hit, probably. I've even hit him from behind yet. Okay, aim high. Let's focus on that. Okay, too high. Too high. Okay, that was high, but... Okay, that hit him. Okay, so yeah, you can hit him from behind. Okay, this is the run, guys. This is the... Alright, we got him to like a third again, so... Alright, now we go farm again. Isn't this fun? Congratulations, you got him down by 20%. Not as hard as God of War bosses though, right? It's kind of comparing apples to oranges. Apples to oranges. Well, we may we may not have time for Zone of the Enders tonight. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try. Alright, farming time. When she beats us and we tell her all the stuff we couldn't, how many new colorful and creative swear words is she gonna come up with? I don't imagine myself being upset by any kind of information, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, no more tips right now. Generally, like, if I get a tip or if I fight a boss or if I like get to a boss for the first time, or if I haven't even gotten to the boss yet, or if we're starting fresh on a new stream, or if we're trying a new tactic, I like to like try it out before I move on to like new tactics or hints. And I am very patient, so it's not like I try the boss one time and I'm like, okay, I need a hint. It's like I try the boss like maybe 5 times, I'll be like, okay, nothing's changing, I need a hint. So I'm very patient, and if you're also patient, then you might enjoy the stream. If not, then you might not enjoy the stream. I am totally Hi, Chad. Nice to meet you. How are you feeling tonight? Are you okay? Did you make a wrong turn? Is Chad okay? I'm a little bit worried about him. because they were like this last night also. Oh. Interesting. Wait, why? So I have a question. Why are you here? Just to be mad? Is there like a thing where people get off on being mad? Cause like there's all kinds of weird kinks out there, right? And Husbando has told me about like so many weird fucking things that I don't even want to know about. So there's probably like something where like you get a hard on when you get angry. So like you watch something that makes you angry and then you get like, you know, I don't know. Hello, Dandy. And hi, did I say hi to you, Cobra? I think I did, but I want to make sure I didn't miss you. There's somebody in YouTube chat, Kenshin, that is upset of the existence of moderators and live streams. Seemingly. Allegedly. But yet they watch live streams, so I'm just like... I'm curious about what's going on up in here. Okay. Oh, and there was another thing I wanted to... Where is it? Oh, I lost the comment now. But, about M wins, I don't want you guys to like compare her and myself as far as like, oh, the comment M wins wouldn't have the same patience that you do. I feel like that's a negative comment towards her, and I don't want to see that in the chat. I know you don't like, I assume that you're a fan of hers, but I feel like it's not appropriate, you know? I don't want anything negative about her in my channel. I know you didn't mean it, but I don't like to see it. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Okay. Do you guys notice that I'm stalling these fights? I think I don't really not really enjoying this particular fight. I am definitely stalling. We're stalling. Okay, but let's just keep going. All right, Zero's gonna come in. He's gonna come in. I think it's just a matter of we just need to keep practicing. We just need to keep practicing, and little by little we're gonna get better, and it's not gonna be something that is gonna happen like immediately. It's not like we're gonna flip a switch and we're gonna win. It's gonna be a slow learning process. All right, so I am gonna lock in now. We're gonna lock in. No more distractions. This guy's kicking my butt. Look at this. This big ass robot armor. This tiny ass little head. Okay, aim high. That wasn't even a charge shot, even though I'm like holding the button for days. Why is it? Why does nothing come out? I guess I just really do not understand the fucking charge shot in this game. Okay, I hit him once. Like, why is it so slow to come out? I don't know, man. Okay, this thing here. See, like, look at the difference between the speed of this and this. I don't want this. I don't want that. But that's usually what I end up with. I don't want that. But then I have that afterwards, but I should anyways. I just don't get it. Nobody wants this? Well, why? How do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of that bullshit? Like, okay, let's give you this really annoying, crappy, like, charge on your buster that you don't want. And then let's force you to use it on the final boss with a tiny ass hitbox. It's just a bad combination, it feels like. We didn't even get him to like a third that time, did we? I just wish I could just use the little, this uncharged, because it's reliable, and I can do that. All right, back to farming. Back to farming. You're hoping I do reactions to Power Rangers after I finish Star Trek? Finish Star Trek? Finish Star Trek? You mean like in 10 years? I don't think I don't think I'm gonna get caught up on Star Trek. If I did, it'd be like 15 years from now. Okay, stop running into him. I have to watch like 4+ episodes of TNG a day to catch up. That's wild. I don't even have time to watch 1 episode of TNG a day. Are we done? Yep. Okay. We keep trying. We keep trying. Oh, so as far as the speed of the charge shots, I think they're all the same except for that one level. They're all fast. Just the pink level. And then you'll have this stored up, but I don't understand. Okay, so... Oh no, this will be the green. And then if you charge to that, then it's the big one. I think I just need to start charging when I'm almost ready to attack. But this shield, I can't visually see. I wish I could see what charge I was at. I feel like that would really help. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. I'm getting my ass beat. Half my shots aren't coming out. I'm just gonna spam. I guess I just gotta spam the attack button. Okay. Okay. Why did it shoot both? I'm just struggling with myself right now. He turned me around! I'm really trying to focus on like how can I have my shots like shoot when I want them to, in the direction that I want them to. That's all I'm really focusing on, and it's like nothing's working. I'm getting hit constantly. I don't know how to dodge everything. It turns, you know, when Mega Man gets knocked by something, he turns around. So like if you get knocked right before you fire, then you fire backwards from where you're trying to fire. And I don't know what color of charge I have because of the shield. I can't see a fucking thing. And I just wish that I didn't have to use the charge shot in this case because it's just awful. This is the worst. This is the worst. And the best tip that I could get right now is aim high and get behind him. And I'm just struggling on doing the most basic thing, which is shoot where I want to when I want to. Enjoy your walk, Uriah. Okay, what are you doing? Mega Man. Okay. I'm literally just trying to die. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is what level has a pit or spikes like right at the start? Because it's taking way too long to die here. We have to go through all the dialogue every time. Anybody know? Because I think I'd rather just go in there with 0 lives. I think it'll be faster. Blizzard Buffalo? Okay. Okay, lock in on the farming. There's a pit at the start of Blast Hornet. Did Chad say something again? What did he say? Yeah, there's like no pits over here. Okay. He said try not getting hit. You timed him out for that? Is that all he said? Or was there more to it? So I feel like that's a very common, like... Just because of his prior messages? Okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, anyways, where were we going? Hornet? I wanna die. This game makes me want to die. Just kidding. Hi, Bale. No, we did not beat the big robot. If we did, we would not be in this game anymore. We would be playing Zone of the Enders, an actually fun game. No, I'm just kidding. They're both fun in their own ways. Okay. All right. Alright, now we gotta talk to this guy. We could be heroes just for one day. Is that how it goes? Zero, help me instead, right? Zero, please. You're stronger than me, and you're doing the grunt work, Zero? What's going on? If he's the stronger one, shouldn't he be the one? What was he gonna go do again? Some mundane job? He's like, okay, I'm gonna go get lunch for later. You take care of Sigma, and then we'll meet up. Yeah? He's just gonna go smoke. High prevalent arts, by the way. Hey, Surfing Frog. Okay. Aim high. Aim. How do I aim high when he keeps knocking me off the damn wall? Huh? Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Oh my god. I had a really good shot lined up, but I ran into that thing flying around. Okay. Well, that's the farthest that we've got him. So... progress. Okay. This is like... my neck is so sore. Just from stress, you know? I'm like tensed up. This probably won't make some sense. You gotta find your rhythm. This whole game is about rhythm. With these bosses. These games are all about rhythm. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Okay. We go. Let me see the spikes in Buffalo that Max was talking about. I'll see if this is closer than the pit. Oh, yeah, those are way closer. Way closer. Literally right there. Okay, let's go. We're optimizing our farming and retrying the boss. We're speed running this slow run. We're shaving seconds off by falling into pits. This guy. Good thing I was not zero there. I definitely would not would not risk that. No. Okay. The goal here is to spam our attacks because sometimes they don't come out. So like pressing the button multiple times, and don't contact damage. Although I feel like the flames do just as much damage as running into him does. I'm not sure if that really matters. The flames do a lot of damage too. Okay. Whoa! Okay, sorry. My my second monitor was like flashing. I didn't know if like my computer was gonna blow up or what. That was really, it was like black screening like boom, boom, boom like 4 times. Power's still on. Internet's still on. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know. Maybe it's just the monitor thing. Okay. I was afraid that my stream was gonna crash or something. It's gonna go wrong like that. It's Sigma. Sigma's infected my monitor. He's trying to haunt me. Okay. I was like, what's my strat? I honestly don't know what my strat is. Aim high. Do anything. Almost missed that. Okay. My attack went off, my slide did not. Okay, I attacked backwards. That thing got in my way. Literally, how do I dodge any of this? My slide didn't go off. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit helpless right now. Nothing's going right. I didn't even use all my sub tanks. It's fine though. Am I ready for what? Uninstalling? Maybe. We have to take another break. Well, you know, I really thought we might get him in like an hour, hour and a half, but it's been 2 hours already and no progress. Oh, you have more... You have more tips? Alright. Go ahead, Kutsu. I know what I want to do, I just can't do it because of all the things that are being shot at me. And the fact that when I try to charge my buster, I don't know half the time if like when I let go of the button, is anything even gonna come out? Yeah, we talked about hitting him from behind. Do you have anything else? We already got the tips of aim high and I can hit him from behind. Do we have anything new? Yeah, I'm cool with small adjustment tips. Charge green, pink, orange. Orange is worse than pink, but if you must, attack rapidly twice. Yeah, I hate the orange, but I basically like just hold down the charge button until I think I have an opening and let go. And a lot of times that ends up being the orange, right? No, I'm afraid that if I open up the tips to the audience, then I'm gonna get like mainly I ask the mods because I know that they know what kind of tips I would want and would not want. Also, yeah, everybody will say something different. That's true. That does tend to happen. But I'll get Max's other tips that he has. Nick prefers the orange charge. Oh, it's okay, guys. You're fine. Mods are the condoms to the public tips. That is an interesting way to put it. That is one of the phrases of all time. Alright, so Max is sliding down the wall can help line up the shot. X will always fire away from the wall. Yeah, that... Okay, my brain understands that, but my brain also wants to dodge the things that are coming up at me that are coming up on the wall, you know? Oops. No, I just... Okay. I also wouldn't say charging up to the maximum is always the best. Doing quick charges to the blue might be harder to time, but easier to fire. Yeah, I'm not trying to charge fully, but it just tends to be what happens because I'm just holding down charge. Hi, Angel. What's up? I do feel like trying to do specific levels of charges is going to be very difficult for me. Especially since I can't visually see what color my charge is at. The big charges felt like they locked you in place after firing, which meant death. I do feel very much like my mobility is just weird in this fight, and maybe charge shots have something to do with that. Don't worry about the level, just get into the habit of hitting it the attack 2 times quickly. When I tried to do that, maybe I'm just not fast enough, but I was for a while trying to charge fully and then do the 2 charges, like the 2, you know, to combine them. But I'm up on the wall, right? So like my first one goes off and then my second one, you know, since you're always moving downwards, whether sliding or falling, my second one is like way down there, so they don't combine. But I will try. We'll see if maybe I just wasn't pushing the button fast enough. Or I guess we could try it mid-air of that. Outside of the level. See how it goes. Outside of the fight. I mean, that is what I'm doing in this fight, pretty much, is just pushing the attack twice really quickly because the first time doesn't go off half the time. Because I'm getting hit so frequently. I'm out of water. Okay, after this, we take a break. I refill my water. And then we come back. Oh my god, my health already. Okay. Yeah, see, when I try to combine them, it's like they're so... like, look at that. They're nowhere near each other. Okay, I have it fully... Yeah, see? They're nowhere near each other. Or I'm getting hit. Nowhere near each other. I didn't even get hit that time. I'm pressing the button as fast as I can. My best strat right now is shooting him when he's up there. If I shoot him from the very top, it'll hit him. But half the time, those guys are in my way, so I can't do that. But I think it has to be a big shot, or else it won't be wide enough to hit him. I think I'm out. Well, how am I supposed to dodge that? How do you dodge that? Okay. Yeah, time for a quick break. I'll be right back. Be right back. Can you be quiet? Thank you. Okay. Okay. We got some water. We're ready for some more pain. First we farm. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Katsu says he put some more tips in spoiler chat to see what the chat thinks. So for those of you guys that don't know, there is in our Discord server, in my Discord server, which the link will be below, wherever you're at on Twitch or YouTube, the link will be somewhere below to Discord in the video description or in my my about me info, whatever. And we always have a spoiler chat for all the games that I play on stream. So you guys can talk amongst yourselves about like strategies and whatever. Decide together like what things I might want to know about a particular game and not. Things like that. I guess we'll do it one more, and if there are more tips, then I will be happy to get some more tips after one more attempt here. Hey, Tuxmungus, Fancyton. How are you doing? Like zoning out to the music right now. Are we we're ready. We're ready. You like how I'm using the ice shards since they always drop an item most of the time? So the ice shards, this was something that was told to me to help out with farming. The ice will always result in a health item drop, and another of the items will always result in weapons energy drop. The goop, I think? The green goop? Okay. We're dying quickly here so that we don't have to run all the way up to Sigma to die. Okay. After we inevitably fail the first attempt at him. We have been fighting Sigma since last night. And hopefully we won't be fighting him after tonight. He's super tough. He's super tough. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the time. We're like halfway through our stream right now. We've definitely made a little bit of progress, but I just... Is it enough? Doom says, I'm getting ready for X3 to be scheduled for all of next week. pretty average fight with the first portion of this. Personally, you find Mega Man 7 final boss to be tougher? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys. Let me ask you guys though after. Don't answer yet. Don't answer yet. Actually, it looks like you guys are already talking about it, but yeah, I'm gonna ask you guys again after. Okay. Nope. They knocked me down. See, like, I get the whole slide down the wall so you aim the right way, but literally, how do you slide down the wall? There's shit everywhere. Didn't even hit him. Am I out? No, I still have one more. But look at his health. I can't even land to hit on it. Where did my attack go? I was sliding. There we go. Where did my attack go? Why is it going the other direction? I don't understand. I'm dead. No tips, guys. No tips. No tips. Are some of you guys watching on like a flip phone or like, is your screen, how big is your screen? Like you guys can read those words, right? Like they're big enough? So like on mobile, is it hard to see though? It's easy to see on mobile? Okay. Hi, Quetzin. No, I'm not talking about you. There were a bunch of deleted messages from someone in YouTube chat. People are mostly complaining about things you don't have. Oh, well, I mean, they can complain about stuff. That doesn't matter. As long as they're not backseating, it's whatever. I mean, if people want to sit and complain about dumb shit, then I think their punishment is just everybody seeing them say dumb shit, right? They just embarrass themselves. Just add a huge no helping watermark across the entire screen. I'm thinking about doing that. Then there would literally be no excuse. You've never heard of the phrase backseating? I think it's a really common and well understood term on Twitch, but maybe not so much on YouTube. But it's basically like unsolicited advice when someone's trying to like play the game their own way, you know? Trying to have the authentic experience that everybody else got to have. Yeah, we've done pinned messages before. Like, there's a pinned message there's always a pinned message in YouTube, but there's still, like, a lot more... Mostly the backseaters there on YouTube, so, like, people don't read them. But yeah, we usually do have. Yeah, people don't really read them. Oh, Quetzin. No, lots of people like Final Fantasy VIII. I like Final Fantasy VIII. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. Like, it's not in my top 5, but I like it. There's a lot of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, he turned around. Enjoyers out there in the wild. Oh, this might be bad news. Oh, I got him. Nice. Yeah, Soul Blazer loves it, loves Final Fantasy VIII, and he will die on that hill. My favorites are... If I had to pick a top 3? 6, 7... And probably 10? Though 9 is really close too. Okay, lock in. Lock in. bad. It's going bad. I am being knocked around way too much. Yeah, that's awful. That was awful. I couldn't hit him because I kept getting knocked back. Plan B rage quit Lost Odyssey? Really? Really? All those beams and none of them hit? How? That doesn't hit at all. I must be aiming it wrong. I guess only the middle one will hit him. Oh, that was some really nice lag. I like that. Where are my shots going? Okay. Well, progress is being made. Feels like. Okay, so I wanted to ask you guys, do you guys think this guy is harder or Wily and 7? And no mention of any bosses I haven't fought yet, please. This guy. Wily is harder. This fight is just BS. Wily, Sigma. This guy, Wily. Okay, it's pretty split. It's pretty split, actually. This guy hands down. Wily. This guy, Wily. Hi, Amnesia. They're both ass. Hey, Lionheart. I can beat Wily without any E-tanks once you know how to dodge him. He's not bad. Sigma is just has a shit hitbox. He really does have a shit hitbox. For sure. This is the last I hope it. Yeah, this better be the fucking last boss. God damn it. Yes, I do believe this is the last boss. Death. Better be. I feel like this, for me, this guy is harder than Wily 7 because once I figured out which weapon to use against him and how to make it reach him, I beat him pretty quickly. This guy doesn't really have a specific weakness, and his hitbox is crazy. And I think he's harder. In terms of appearance only, what X armor set is your favorite so far? I don't really look at the armors that much, to tell you the truth. I'm more focused on all the things around me that are trying to kill me when I play these games. I wouldn't be able to tell you about any of the armors and how they look. That is the truth. It took you way longer to beat this guy, Johnny? Okay, well, let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. What else can we do but give it another go? Who is my favorite boss in X3? I don't know. good question. I liked that I was able to defeat the beetle with just the X-Buster and only like a couple heart tanks. That fight was fun because I felt really accomplished when I did that. I don't like the I keep wanting to say armored armadillo. I don't like the rhino. I don't like the tiger. And I don't like the crawfish. The seahorse, I like the seahorse fight. Even though he is one of the tougher ones. The catfish is okay. The buffalo, he's not too bad. The bee, don't like the bee. And then am I missing one? Who's in that? Who's next? Who's in between the buffalo and the seahorse? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, the beetle. Okay, so I got them all. I don't know. The buffalo and the beetle, I like fighting those guys. They're not too bad. They're not too annoying. And the catfish. Maybe those are my top 3? I don't know. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty good. Too much talking, not enough fighting. My aims are too low. Everything hit me, why don't you? Nothing's working. How does that not hit him? Too low? Gosh, dang it. Only halfway. Only halfway. Hello, Minjay. Hey, Vodkar, what's up? How many pixels is a hitbox? 0.5. Clem says, I used to bullseye womp rats in my T16 back home. They're not much bigger than Sigma's hitbox. Hello, Horror Geek. Hi, Xenobears. We're definitely getting through a little bit faster now that we're jumping into those spikes, though. We can get back pretty quickly. Hello? Okay. Yeah, farming health in this game is the worst of the 3 X games that I've played so far, Johnny. Even with the ice. Much rather farm the bats in Armored Armadillo's stage. It would be, yeah, at least the ice weapon has that functionality of the health drops otherwise. Yep, and the silk shot in X2 made it really fast as well. even faster than Armored Armadillo. Okay, we try again. We try again. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Now if we could just find a way to skip all this crap, that would be great. Okay. All right, we just need to hit our shots. Which sounds easy. Sounds easy. But it's not. Okay, X-Buster, okay. How did that like, hello? When those rockets come out, everything goes to shit. Oh my god, the lag. There's a lot of lag in this fight, too. How did it... God, this hitbox is so frustrating, man. I have no more. For some reason, I really struggle to hit him from behind. And he always shoots the rockets, and like I take so much damage when I get behind him. But I mean, I know I have to get behind him because otherwise I'll just be like squashed between him and the wall. But I can't hit him and I just take tons of damage. I guess for some reason I'm struggling to aim correctly. Hi Ashigaru, are we having fun with fighting the X3 Sigma? Fun is a strong word. It's kind of a strong word. But we're definitely gonna get there. Eventually. Someday. It's the Cobra says it's the wrong word. And hey, Ikitaku. Jimbo. No, I don't know if Chad believes in me. I'm glad you're having fun being here, Cobra. No, this is, I mean, I'm enjoying the challenge more and more as I get a little bit better. But it's still rough going. This will definitely be a boss that I won't forget anytime soon. And a boss has to be a big challenge generally for it to become one of my favorite bosses. But it has to be a fun challenge. And the fun factor in this one is a little bit lacking. A little bit lacking. Could be a little bit better. If the hitbox was a little bit bigger, I think that would make a world of difference. If the hitbox was just a little bit bigger. Hi, Lucef. Yeah, there's a few frustrating fights in these games for sure. Like the spider in Mega Man X, but this is way worse than that. day 3 of asking Bunny Tails what her favorite breed of rabbit is. I don't know anything about rabbits. Don't hate me. I don't... choking on my own spit. I don't know shit about rabbits. I'm sorry. My username is a little bit misleading. It is a tad bit misleading. A little, okay, maybe a lot. Maybe it's very misleading. A lot of people assume like rabbits are my favorite animal. And I don't have anything against them, but they're nowhere near my top. This is very much kind of like a username that others picked out for me, in a way. Your username is Xenobears because your favorite game is Xenogears. See, I wish when people ask me, so what's the backstory behind your username? And I don't have a fun answer for that. I don't have an interesting answer for that. I really don't. It's like, well, my mom used to call me her little bunny. I mean, I get it's cute, right? It's a cute story. Okay, I gotta lock in though. Come on, lag. Oh my god. I was not looking at my HP. God, this is a laggy mess. better be fucking dead. I am not doing a phase 3. Why are you still talking? No, it can't be. You better believe it, bitch. I am not. I will not. I'm done. I can't even defeat you with this magnificent body. There seems to be only one choice now. I'll possess you, motherfucker. 0, 0. You can stop making sandwiches. 0. I need you. What is going on? What is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's okay. We did it once. We can do it again. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Okay. Johnny, thank you for the $10. I didn't have time to figure out what's going on. Thank you, Johnny.
Ooh, me likey.
Thank you, Bombardus, for the $20. Okay, I have a question. I don't even care. That pisses me off so much. Do I just have to like survive? Do I just have to survive? I don't have to shoot him, right? I just have to make it up. Okay. All right. I can't wall jump and like charge at the same time very well. So like I was charging up and I couldn't let go. Like I was just stuck. You know? I couldn't do my dash jumps because I'm just not that good. And so since I was already charged up, I was stuck. And like I wasn't expecting it. So that, yeah. All right, we can do it again. But I don't, how, it might take me a couple more tries. All right. Motherfucker. You guys know I struggle with those. Dash it, well, like jumping up the wall with the little tiny corner that's like jutted out. You guys know I struggle with that. Like it takes me a while to get up walls that look like that. I have the up dash in this game though. Yeah, that I barely used. The right side is easier, by the way. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We'll do that. I think I have to take a break. Are we Oh yeah, perfect timing. Okay. All right. Perfect timing, perfect timing. All right, let's farm up our tanks back. I thought I was never gonna have to do that again. I thought surely that's the end. Why they put an escape I'm bad at escape sequences. I am bad at escape sequences. I've always been bad at them. This is the worst. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you, Iki Taku, for the membership. And again, thank you, Bombardus, for the $20 and Johnny for the $10. Okay. Katsu. That was brutal. That was brutal, but that's part of the experience. You know what? This is an experience that none of us are ever gonna forget. We have a core memory has been unlocked for all of us. We have a core memory unlocked. Okay. Hi, Infinitely Jesting. I'll be right back. We gotta take a break. Gotta run some ads. Because Twitch loves their ads. Clamp! What'd you miss? Clamp, I beat him. And then I died after beating him. To lava. That's what you missed. We'll be right back. Okay, has it been enough time? Yes, it has. Alright. Oh. Nick, I got him, but then I got. I got him, but then I got. Hey, Hazuki, you missed it? No, it's okay, because we gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. We beat him, but we didn't win. Let's keep going. Let's go back. Top 10 saddest anime moments. Yup. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe it. Why would they do that on top of an already bullshit boss? Hashtag the lava incident. Hashtag never forget. Everett, never forget. We gotta practice. Practice our jumping up walls. Okay, that was my best first phase fight so far. Also, somebody said when I was going on break, I saw somebody say that they the lava got them many times. And I don't want to hear that. I can't imagine dying to this lava again. But knowing me, it's probably gonna happen. I feel like this run is not going that well. I need to figure out how to not die from being bombarded by these damn missiles when I get behind him. My shot even if I aim it right, it's not gonna hit him because it hits all the bull crap. We're still trying to figure this fight out. Is the truth of the matter. Oh, I got him. I was gonna say, how did that miss? Okay, so we gotta jump up. No charging up any weapon of any kind. And we'll go on the right side. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh my God. I can't do it. It's too hard. No, this is the worst. Okay, maybe we'll try using the, look, I can beat him now. Maybe we'll try using the air dash. I'm just not... I barely used it. Bro. Fuck. Why did they have to do that to me? Thanks, Jesse. I will say that whatever happens, I will be sleeping well tonight because I am feeling absolutely wiped out. from all this. Wait a minute. No. If I beat him and then died to the lava and had an extra life, I'd still go back to the start of the thing, huh? I'd still have to redo the fight. Okay, so I'm gonna just keep doing this then. So people have some tips. Is it for the escape part? Because, yeah, go for it. If it's for the escape part, then yeah. Yeah, I will take any tips for the escape part. Guys, I want to be done with this. I will try to use the updash. That is already part of the plan. Oh man, see. Wait. No, that's too slow. Okay, so let's see. You can ride the lava as long as you keep jumping in the center? What? What do you mean? Oh, it would require sub-tanks being left over. Oh, well. If you have enough health, you can tank the lava all the way up to the top, but you have to keep jumping in the center. Oh, basically, like, don't get underneath the little things that jut out. How much health would be enough? Because I'm not going to have a sub-tank left. Yeah, I don't think that... I mean, maybe. You don't think that's a safe strategy? Yeah, what if I mess up the timing of that jump? Then won't I just fall into the lava? Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna try up dashing and then don't use the sub tank on the first form. Well, then I'll die. Well, then I'll die. I use the sub tank so I will survive the first form. Okay. Don't try to vertical dash. Don't try to vertical dash. Oh my gosh. See, everybody has a different strategy. Everybody's got a different strategy. This is going super crappy. Actually, I guess it's not horrible. I'm just getting pissed off at this from the back part. Okay, yeah, this run is... I'm not even gonna beat him. How did that miss? Fuck. His stupid tiny head. I know. I know. Well, sorry guys. We gotta try it again. I really thought we were done. Well, if anybody has any advice on when we go behind him, that would be nice. Because my issues are that I try to line up the shot, but I either get hit and so my shot doesn't go off, or if I do it like in time before I get hit, it just hits the stupid missiles, and it doesn't hit him. I guess at least if I destroy the missiles and I don't get hit, then that's a net positive. Even if I don't hit him. No, Eric, I'm not asking where his hitbox is. Okay, we'll just try shooting the missiles so that we don't take damage there. And focus on hitting him from the front. Hey, Subtenarian. Yeah, we beat Sigma a couple times, but we died to lava. First phase, you want to tip to avoid some damage. Alright. Yeah, I think that would help. I don't know if I'll be able to execute your tip, but we could try. When he jumps and shoots down, it'll always be 3 shots. Just get on the wall and jump off and shoot him as the 3rd shot comes out. Okay. Well, I should go in there with more lives if I'm gonna practice a different strategy on the first phase. Real Goose, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. And you brought up ice cream? Now I'm craving ice cream. That sounds really good right now. Yeah, advice is fine, Subtenarian. I would like to beat this tonight. Although we have gotten a lot of advice already, so it might be a repeat. goes on the wall. Maybe I misunderstood your tip there. That was not a good fight with him. Hey, 65. I could die in one hit of what my current HP is. Too much shit flying at me. Okay, we're getting a little bit better at avoiding damage, but our doing damage is lacking. It's probably a step in the right direction though, hopefully. Well, I think we lost. Fuck. Yeah, those missiles are really annoying. The missiles and, well, basically everything about the fight. I tried farming E-tanks at the beginning of that level, and it's pretty much impossible. I have to work tomorrow. Not super early, but I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow after doing all this tonight. I might be able to farm in there. I don't know how fast it would be. With the ice shield. I couldn't get him with the regular ice shot. I mean, I guess we could try it. We could try it. All right. We're gonna be really good at this boss fight by the time we're done here. Thank you, Yak Yak Gaming. Zero, let me go with you. I don't want to fight him. He's too mean. Like that, Kutsu? I think I see the vision. Oh. Gotta be on the right side of that, though. No matter what, this fight is just a chaotic mess. We have failed. I'm not gonna use 2 sub-tanks on that guy. Changing up the strat. A little bit of a growing pain. Let's see if we could farm tank here with the if we did it like this. I don't know though, it feels slow. There we go. Just gotta figure out where to go to respawn him. What? Where'd my ice go? Ugh. It doesn't last long enough. Okay, it's full. That wasn't too bad. Dude. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're getting worse and worse. Only 2 sub-tanks for this fight. Look at how much damage those do. Well... well... How did that shot miss? We'll never know. We'll never know. Okay. I'm still getting tripped up by the same things. Trying to shoot the missiles doesn't seem to be working. I don't know if we're gonna get this tonight, because my head is like... feels like it's in a vice right now. I am getting a headache. I'm going to lose 1 life because I know I don't have enough ammo to do the first part of that 3 times. I gave it my best shot. Well, I'm gonna have to well, I guess redoing the Sigma stages isn't that big of a deal. But I'm not looking forward to that. If we don't finish this tonight. Hydration. Oh gosh, you're right. I haven't been drinking water. Okay. Bruh. Okay. I just know if I beat him again tonight, I'm gonna die to that lava. I just know it. Okay, we're gonna need a good phase 1. Let's have a nice, clean battle. No bullshit. Okay, that was good. That was good. How is that not charged all the way? Okay, we have a new strat for dodging the rockets. Now we just gotta hit the damn guy, which is still really tough. Oh, okay, the rockets came in. That was not nice what they did there. Okay, they sometimes they come in 4s and they're spread out. I thought we figured something out. Last one. Okay. I don't have much health left. Oh god. Okay, well we won't be tanking the lava. That's for sure. No. I tried to dash up and I didn't dash up. I can't even get past the first like obstacle there. I can't even do it one time. How am I gonna do it more than one time? Yeah, this is way worse than Wily in Mega Man 7. This is way worse. At least once you beat him, he's dead. You're done. Where is my shit? They really just put like my worst nightmare at the end of that extremely tough boss fight. Are we almost there yet? Cause like I'm running out of ice. Oh, right. I only farmed one sub-tank before. Now I have to farm 4? No, I think it's faster to just... I think it's faster to just, do it the way I was doing before. Use acid to get ice? Yeah, but I could just farm in the other level. I feel like that's better. taking a while. I feel like I'd be back already. Yeah, this is... Well, I might as well finish this up though, but this is not the way for me. Mega Man audience is ruthless? What are they saying? What did I do? So, I have come to the conclusion that this is slower than what we were doing before. What do you guys think? Why? Sometimes my shield doesn't even come out. Are we finally done? Okay. That... I hated that. I'd rather do the other way, even if it's slower. If we can get to the point where we can tank the lava, then maybe. Maybe it'll come down to that. You don't have to tank the lava all the way, just enough to make it past the parts where you have to updash. You mean there's more after... There's like... more? How far is it? Is it just a straightaway after that? Minutes. How many attempts is that? Like maybe 1 or 2 more attempts? Well, at least we only have to farm 2 sub-tanks. Yeah, that was an okay fight so far. I made it to the escape 3 times, but I die like immediately every time. Okay. See, that's fast. We are not farming inside the Sigma levels anymore. We're gonna do our old Beetle Buffalo strat here instead. You had chicken stroganoff? Chicken? I've never heard of chicken stroganoff. There is a fight breaking tip? What do you... Oh, fight breaking? I don't like breaking fights. But I've beat him 3 times already. I beat him like 3 times already. Why don't you use the easy mode from the collection to finish the... since you've already beaten Sigma? I'm actually tempted. That actually, I wouldn't feel, I don't think I would feel too bad if I did that. But would that help me with the escape sequence? Yeah, I don't know if it would, like, what does it do exactly? The rookie hunter mode. It's like once you mess up once on that escape, like you fall into the lava, like what are you gonna do? You don't know where you're at, you can't get out. It's like one mistake and you're done for. One mistake and you're done for on after such a hard fight. Rookie hunter mode makes you basically invincible to everything except being crushed. Well, I mean, let's consider, like, if we turned rookie hunter mode on for the Sigma fights and we would have our sub tanks available to tank the lava. Does that reasoning seem sound to you guys? Oh my god. I didn't have time to use my sub tank because I got hit by so many things while I was falling. I could have survived every attempt at lava riding this far without rookie hunter mode. So you're saying even when I had like 1/3 of my health bar, like last time I beat him with 1/3 of my health bar, I could have tanked the lava? Like I could have hopped on the lava? Because when I asked how much health I would need, someone said a full bar and someone said half a bar. So I was like, okay, no way could I do it with 1/3 of a bar. The other thing to consider is you would have to, so to ride the lava up. Okay, so it's just like water, right? So if I mistime a jump, I'm falling down. and it's still over, right? No? Explain to me what would happen if I... I have 2 lives? Oh shit, did I not kill... I didn't... Okay, well, that's fine. There's a floor that carries me up. So if I... Okay. You fell during your run, but you kept jumping and you made it, but you were in the middle? Okay. Feels like cheesing to just write it intentionally. I don't care. Honestly. I am generally against cheesing and things like that, but only basically it's because I feel like I will have more fun if I don't cheese. But if I feel like I am not having fun, I've been doing this for long enough, I feel like I feel proud of what I have accomplished. Like in a case like this, then yes, I don't mind cheesing. I don't mind lowering the difficulty. Like we beat Sigma. We don't like this platforming bullshit. We beat Sigma 3 times. Only to die instantly in lava. Do I care if I cheese it at this point? No. I would not feel any remorse whatsoever. Not a lick of it. Not an ounce of it. Not an iota. How much is an iota? Is that a small amount? That should have hit. Come on. Okay. Let's try riding the lava. Let's try it. That's our 4th time we beat him. I think that's enough. I would like to go eat dinner and go the fuck to bed. Should I okay, I have a question. Should I go up the wall a little bit? Like, get up as much as I can and then try to get... Or should I just stand here and just ride it up? Once you see the ridge, get away from it. Okay. We'll ride the wall up a bit, and then we're gonna... Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the... Okay, it's... Yeah, it's not like the water at all. I can't even hop on top of it. Okay. Alright. Guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are we done? Did we do it? Please tell me we did it. Oh. Damn, it's a dead end. 0. 0. Get your ass in here. Ha ha ha. Give up, X. Dude, bro, I've been here for 4 hours and 44 minutes tonight. I've been here like 2 hours last night. That is a total of like almost 7 hours. And you're telling me to give up? Do I seem like the kind of person who would give up after 7 hours? I'll possess your body and rule the whole world. There's my boy! Grr. You're 0.
Ooh, me likey.
Yeah, we likey. We fucking likey. Cappy says Bunny doesn't know the meaning of capitulation. True. What does it mean? Johnny, thank you for the $10. You worked so hard. Great job, and you didn't have to cheat or use all the fancy bullshit. We kind of cheated at the end there, but it's okay. Thank you. I mean, I don't know if it's a little bit cheesy, but no, I mean, that's a legitimate strategy. We have face tanked our way through so many bosses and areas in these games. You know, if that's cheesing, if that's cheating, then I've been cheating my whole way through these games, okay? Because we face tank so much shit. You still needed to have enough health to do it, and you need to defeat Sigma at least 4 times, or else it doesn't count. You're 0! It's you again. How do you like that, Sigma? How do you like that? I'm getting a cough. I picked up an anti-Sigma virus program from Doppler and used it on my beam saber. Ah, that's where he was. I thought he was making sandwiches. Sorry about the delay, X. Bro! You were delayed for 7 hours! I thought the program might be the only thing that would work against Sigma. My program is disappearing! But someday I will Return. Yeah, we know you'll be back. Wily 2.0. We get it. You know, when they introduced, they got me so good. They introduced Doppler, and I was like, oh, the X series. It's not always the same villain. That's kind of cool. But no, it is. It's just Sigma. It's always Sigma. It's always motherfucking Sigma. Look at us. We're beautiful. We're gorgeous. X has crushed Sigma's plan once again. But many questions still occupy his mind. Why must humans fight against Reploids? And why must Reploids fight against each other? As X stares at the burning remnants of Doppler's lab, his body trembles from an unknown sorrow. What does fate have in store for me? He wonders. He can only hope that someday Dr. Light's plan for him will finally be revealed. Unknown to X, his destiny has already been decided. To save mankind, he must... Wait, what? He must destroy Zero? What? Wait, how did you come to that conclusion? But only time will tell when and why. What? What do you mean? That's our bro! Mega Man X3 cast! Okay, well, we have completed Mega Man X3. We learned a valuable lesson while playing this game. We learned that sometimes you just gotta face tank some lava. Probably at this moment my least favorite X game, but still good. Probably like second playthrough. Like the first playthrough of X3 is rough. I'm sure it's not so bad on repeat playthroughs. I'm sure, you know, because like we learned a lot. Some of the upgrades felt kind of... It would be interesting to see what the other chips, like how they play out. But as far as the other upgrades, like the power suit or whatever they're called, the mechas, those felt kind of unnecessary. Okay, here's Buffalo, Blizzard Buffalo. He was cool. I liked him. Gravity Beetle, the first guy I beat, always will have a special place in my heart. Toxic Seahorse, visually my favorite. I love the way he moves his neck. He's like, he looks so cool. Volt, Catfish, he's okay. He's pretty cool. I think the remaining four, I'm not a fan of this fight. Crush Crawfish, not a fan of that fight. His grab, I could do without that. The Tunnel Rhino, he seems not so bad in theory, but I struggled with him quite a bit. Neon Tiger, I feel like once you get a strategy, he's probably really easy, but I never found that strategy. bit. That guy was pretty tough. Bite. I don't even remember that fight. I think we got him the first time. Where's Vile? Fuck that guy. Screw that guy. Yeah, screw Vile. You can just stay dead, okay? Don't come back. Don't come back. Dr. Doppler. I guess he's alive. I guess he was under the influence. Sigma. Kaiser Sigma. Sigma virus. And then the real final boss. The lava. Okay, Mega Man X 0. Okay. And the lava. And me. No, you forgot the lava. You forgot the toughest boss of all. The lava. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making this game, Capcom. Thank you. Very good time. Very good time. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just not. Sorry, I glitched out there for a second. Not the best of the X's. Of the 3 that I've played so far. But, yeah. Still good. Still good. I would play it again. I would play it again. That final boss, though. That final boss. That hitbox. It needs to be a little bit bigger. It needs to be a little bit bigger. It needs to, that's about it. That's about it. It needs to be a little bit bigger. Other than that, the fight is fine. That hitbox, though. I was, kind of enjoying that fight towards the end, though. It's pretty good. Just that hitbox, man. Oh yeah, what I was saying was the mecha suits, they felt kind of like tacked on, like they weren't really necessary. Yeah, I guess that's all I have to say. Kaiser Sigma is widely known to be one of the hardest bosses in all Mega Man lore. And in practice, he's very tough too. Had you not taken the armor chip, there was a hidden 5th chip on Doppler 1 called the Hyper Chip that would have given you all 4 chips at once and a shiny gold armor. Oh, so that was the gold armor. So if you don't take any of the 4... The head chip makes you invincible to the lava? Is that the regen one? Sorry, there's a lot of chat going on right now. You have to find it in the Doppler stage and have full health? I know, I can't read it all. I can't read it all. So the regen chip, if you stand still in the lava, it'll regen the damage. So like you'll basically stay at whatever health you're at. Is that what you're saying? Like it's a 1-to-1? this is a cheerful theme. Thank you, G Money. Well, what I was told about the regen chip, Doom, is that if you're standing still, it regenerates. The first Maverick usually chosen to defeat is the Blizzard Buffalo. Yeah, he seems super doable as the first boss. Thank you, Jesse. Kefka, you defeat Toxic Seahorse first. Who do you guys start with? Aldous, you go with the Rhino? What a journey. Glad you enjoyed it, George. Yeah, so we're gonna let some other retro series come back, and then we'll get back to Mega Man after we play a few of those other games. But we're gonna be doing The Legend of Zelda starting, I'm thinking next maybe, I don't know. How many streams of Zone of the Enders do we have left, do you think? Have I tried fighting games? Yeah, I've played a couple, but it's not really my genre. You don't know, we haven't had a lot of full-length streams of it. Well, I was thinking, since we have a short stream on... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This music is too much for me right now. It's a bit much. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's a little bit better. I was thinking, since we have a short stream on Monday, because since I work so late, I won't be here until much later than usual on Monday. I'm hate to delay Zone of the Enders any longer, but I was thinking of doing just like watch the X3 speed run and whatever else, and just have kind of like a chill stream of whatever stuff we could watch together. Well, the speedrun is like maybe an hour. How many full streams of Zone of the Enders? You think 3? Kodum waited like half a year for me to do his to start Zone of the Enders. I think he's okay. Are you? Are you okay? You could wait another couple days, right? I guess it is probably worse once I already started it. Kodum, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Kodum? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Doom. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Hey, Killer Tofu. Yeah, we're playing Zone of the Enders: The Fist of Mars. So not the PS2 ones that most people are familiar with. When will Zelda start? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So like if we do Zone of the Enders Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then on Friday we could either, and we do like just Mega Man stuff on Monday. Then on Friday we would either start Xenoblade Chronicles or The Legend of Zelda. And I have no preference, so I don't know. Thank you, Iki. Iki, thank you. Animaniacs. I will play Xenoblade soon, but I've never played Xenoblade before. You would love to watch a stream on that? Well, I'm gonna post my schedules once I figure out. I'm gonna post my schedules on Discord and on the YouTube channel as well. And I guess Twitter if I remember or feel like it. But we'll either be starting Xenoblade on next Friday or Monday or Tuesday following after that. I don't know. Guys, we did it. We did it. We beat Sigma 4 times. That's not too bad, huh? That's not too bad. It took us 7 hours, but that's not too bad. Well, no. Yeah, about 7 hours. Hi, Implied Kappa. The first death in the lava really hurt you? Yeah, imagine how I felt. Anime cutscenes now? No, we'll do that on Monday. We'll do that on Monday. Yeah, so Monday we're gonna be starting later. So maybe like 4:30 or 5 p.m. Pacific time. And we will do I guess the PlayStation cutscenes. What is there to do? And then we'll watch Mega Man X3 speedrun and whatever else you guys can think of. So make sure you guys come back for that. I earned the break, dead ass. Oh, thank you. At first I thought that said decades, and I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. Day of Sigma when? Is the Day of Sigma something that I could watch on stream? Like, is that gonna be copyright issue? That's included in the Mega Man game, right? And then some people were saying when I was playing Mega Man X that the Day of Sigma did have some spoilers, but now that I'm up to X3, do you guys think I could watch it? And how long is it again? The Day of Sigma? Is it like 30 minutes? Like 20 minutes? I mean, everybody's saying that it'd be fine for me to watch. So we could do that on Monday. Literally said it. I'm sorry, Quetzin. I can only look at one chat at one time. Sorry. I can't look at Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I gotta go back and forth. Okay, so how does that sound, guys? Watch the X3, anything from X3 that I missed, like the PlayStation cutscenes or whatever you guys are talking about, and like maybe some other things that I could have done differently in the game. We'll watch Mega Man X3 speedrun, and we will watch the Day of Sigma finally. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. That's what we'll do on Monday. So again, I'm going to be starting a little bit later. 4:30 probably would be the earliest I'll be able to get on here. But maybe later than that. Hopefully no later than 5 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? OBS doesn't have multi-chat. It might, maybe, but I don't use the OBS chat. I never used that. Welcome back, Prevalent Arts. Welcome back. You need to watch the animation intros. I don't know what those are. Anyways, we can talk about it later. I gotta go. I gotta go. Thank you guys. That was fun. Except all the farming that we had to do in between each attempt, that was fun. Are we gonna raid? I don't think we have time for a raid. But I'll see you guys Monday. Have a good weekend. Thank you guys for being awesome. Have a good night.